There we go. We are streaming. Okay. That's first thing first. We're going to pop up here and buy some stuff.
I salute you, Commander.
All right. Check our PvP track. See how that's doing. All right. Let's see. Right now we're running 16 con and the rest in strength. So that means not carrot cake. Yep, carrot cake. We got 26 of them though, so we're in good shape there. No hurry, no worry. Liking the looks of that. For sure, for sure, for sure. Alright, apparently my bit rate is too high, but I'm going to let that go because it'll settle down. Alright, so now the question is I'm medium. I like this medium build. I've got to bring up some of the stats on it. For sure. I also have to bring up my Warhammer, apparently. Well, let's do that. Let's see what kind of casts we have here today. And then we'll dump shards into this build since I really like it. Although we might work on our healing build a little bit today. Oh, hello. Somebody watching on Twitch. Good morning. Good morning. Crude mining at the helm of the big ship that we call New World. That I call New World. Good morning. Thanks for joining. Really appreciate it. I'm a little late today. A little late with today's stream. I have the head cold I talked about yesterday. That I have received from my daughter. My daughter has gifted me her head cold, and it plagued me most of the night last night, so I was a little late getting up today, and I ended up going back to bed for about an hour after I got the kids around and got them off to school, because, yeah, my head. But you know, that's why they make drugs. God bless decongestants and Dayquil and all of that stuff. It makes for a very, very unpleasant evening. However, we're here. We're here. We're a little bit scruffy. You know, we got a little bit of a 5 o'clock shadow going on, but we're all right. We're okay. We're drugged. Heavily medicated is probably the more appropriate term. Do some casts here. Although I may occasionally step out of the camera's view in order to blow my nose and do other things that are not appropriate to have on the stream, just to, you know, clear the system out. Absolutely clear the system out. Also, based upon the sheet I was looking on Discord for the latest company war roster. I had mentioned I was pretty tired of healing for wars, but I'd do it if I had to. And I think the new roster. I don't know if I'm a healer or not on the new roster, actually. Let me see. That was like 2 o'clock yesterday afternoon. Oh, I'm in the wrong chat. I gotta go to wars or leadership or something. War info. Let's see here now. Where was update? It's yesterday at 10 o'clock. Okay, so I'm on it. I have to make it bigger. I can't read that small. All right, so I'm on with QC, Coconuts, Katahdin, Von Dark. You know, I think that that means yeah, yeah, AOE heals and VG medium Void Gauntlet. Perfect. Okay, I could do that. All right, so I'm slotted as an AOE healer. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, and Void Gauntlet medium. All right, nice. Yeah, okay. Sacred Grounds. Okay. And Void Gauntlet. Well, I do have a good Void Gauntlet. I really do. So I'm going to play that more. Okay. The reason I'm looking at that, and for those who don't know, and it's really not, I mean, I'm not hiding anything. I wasn't super happy with my performance in the last war. I mentioned that. And I was thinking about moving over to a bruiser build instead of being a healer. Because I didn't really think I was very good. And I got really tired of dying all the time. So I put together this bruiser build, Great Axe Warhammer. I also have a sword and shield hatchet, which was a heck of a lot of fun. And I played OPR for 11 hours yesterday. I really did nothing but OPR the entire day. And I settled on Great Axe Warhammer as the most fun I think I've had in OPR in forever. My last 4 matches were Great Axe Warhammer, and gosh, it was fun. It felt so much better than being a healer. But looking at the chart here, it appears that I must heal if I want to be in the war, and I do. You know, I want to support the company and be in the war, so I heal. That's what I'll do. As a means to that end, I have to switch now back to my healer build. Certainly going to go light healer for those big heals. All right, let's see. Pledger's Band, not Old Amulet. Where's this one? Refreshing all social. Nope, that's not it. I'm getting jewelry together, so I'm going to take a few minutes, get back into my healer gear. And we're going to run the heck out of healer today, focusing on AoE heals and the Void Gauntlet. Really making a push to practice with that Void Gauntlet. Where's my other piece of jewelry? Did I get it all on my body? No, that's my strength one. Let's see. No, that was refreshing health, thrust protection. I thought, where's my other amulet? I didn't put it away, did I? I didn't be stupid and put it away. No, I'm sure I did not. There it is. There we go. All right, so let's get our light healing gear on here. Those are my dex pants. Here's my focus pants, mending protection. So we have to run orb. It's kind of all over the place, my gear here within. That's Freedom Corrupted. No, that's not the one I wanted. Here it is. Tricking Heals, Refreshing Evasion, and Resilient Medium. And now I should have some light. My light footwear. I don't know if I want Refreshing Divine Embrace. I'm going to do AoE. Yeah, where are my sticky notes? I gotta make a quick note. I have to make a quick note of what I'm going to respect to for AoE heals. I know I definitely want my big bad Void Gauntlet with, I don't want Voracious Blade. I want the one that has Diminishing Orb. That way, Orb of Decay will really hammer the enemy. Quite well. Alright, let's just take a moment here and see. If I'm going to run AoE, I'm going to run not Divine Embrace, but what do I have as far as armor perks go? I have, of course, Fortifying Sacred Ground. And I want to have some of my really good PvP gear on. That's some of the medium stuff. That's heavy. That's medium, medium, heavy. Medium. It's all my light gear. There's my light headwear. Where's my footwear? Oh, that's heavy. I probably have it on my character and don't even know it. Yeah, I do. Supplicant shoes. Oh, light legs. This gives me the mending protection, so Orb of Protection is what I need to run. Luckily for me, Orb is an AoE. So let's see. We have our light. We have our medium. We have our light. We have our light, which has mending protection. And then we've got our footwear. And of course, we have Fortifying Sacred Ground. So I think I'll take those two perks. And run with them. As two that I have to have. The other AoE would be Beacon. And I love Beacon because it covers a huge area. I mean, it's just so big. Splash of Light's pretty awesome too, though. And pretty critical. Pretty critical in war. And that's why I bought that helmet that had Beacon on it. Yeah, Orb is too small. It's got to be Beacon. Right? Beacon is big. Because it heals everybody in a 3-meter radius. Now, 3 meters in the world of Eternum, in-game, in the real world, it's about 9 feet. But it's 4.5 meters with this perk, which is pretty good. about 13 feet or so, maybe a little. Radiance, but beacon lasts longer. And allies gain haste. So that's pretty potent. I'm liking beacon. We're going to leave beacon as our AoE heal. We're also going to take Sacred Ground, beacon, and Splash of Light. So those are the three that I want to have for war. So now, Splash of Light. All right, so now that we have our three perks that we're, or three abilities that we're going to use, we're going to respec into these abilities. We have to have Absolved. And then we don't do a lot of heavy attacks, so we're going to do light attacks. We'll do the whole Splash of Light tree. The whole Sacred Ground tree. And then we'll do Beacon. The whole Beacon tree. And we have a few extra perks we get to get. Do we want this one, Divine Blessing? Or do we want Magnify? We're not using Light's Embrace, so we don't really care about that. We still have 2 perks left. Which one do we want to pick? Heavy attacks. Remove a debuff. That's kind of handy. I want to anything to reduce cooldowns is huge. Yeah, there we go. All right, this one, you know, that's take it or leave it. We're going to give this a try. We definitely want Sacred Ground over on the F key. Here we go. All right, that's going to be our war build. We're going to practice with our war build today. So, along those, as a means to the end, I may need some more gear. I may need to purchase. I may need to purchase some gear because I want a perk, a healing perk on for every ability. I have the one for Sacred Ground on my body. I'm not using Mending Protection, so that really should come off. I'm not wearing any pants at the moment. And I'm running Splash of Light. Right there. I'm pretty sure I don't have any Splash of Light perks on my body at the moment. Freedom, Critical Ret, Refreshing, Tricking, Heals, Refreshing, Evasion, Resilient. No. Okay. So I need Beacon and Splash of Light. Do I have anything in my inventory that fits the bill? Not using Divine Embrace. Those are nice boots. Now this one has Vicious Beacon, but it's medium. This is the one I bought and made the mistake. I paid 20k for this. 20k coin, and it's medium. Like, oh, you dummy. You big dummy. We'll work on the Void Gauntlet next. But what I want is, I definitely want Vicious Beacon. Freedom, Refreshing, Resilient. Alright, so what I need to do is look through all of my focus gear This one's got refresh. I'm not using Divine Embrace. That's medium. That's heavy, 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 heavy. That's medium chest, Shrinking Fortress, blah, blah, blah. It's medium. I have to look through my light healing gear and see if I have any that has a perk. I'm probably going to pay a lot of money, but, you know, and if I find it, I find it. If I don't, I don't. I'm not going to just spend I'm not going to spend a lot and a lot of coin on specifics, so I don't have anything here. Let's look in here and look at all of our legs and see if we have anything in. Oh, for a minute that wasn't working. There it goes. Let's see if we have anything in the legs department that has a perk on it. Even purple's okay, because like I said, I'm not going to make a mistake I did yesterday and spend a bunch of coin on something that I only use for war and PvP. I'm just not going to do it. Medium legs, because I really want to work on my bruiser build. Shrinking Energy, Voracious Blade. I really want to... I'd rather put coin into my other build. Light legs, Shrinking Energy, Refreshing Strength. Int Dex, Light. Let's see if we have any legs that have a... Actually, you know what? I should just look for any perk for Beacon or Splash of Light. Pretty sure I don't have anything. Medium, light. I should really put all my focus gear just like in my personal inventory. Corrupted Ward. No. That way I could kind of go through it. That's Sacred Ground. Heavy, heavy, medium. Refreshing Divine Embrace. Oh, we're not using Divine Embrace though, so that's a fail. Alright, Fireball, no. We're playing the mix and match game here and spending some time doing it so I can spend as little coin as possible. Light legs, no. Medium chest, diminishing orb, no. Light glove, vigor, resilient, angry earth ward. That's medium. That's light focus, refreshing, fortifying sacred ground. I already have that. Light, ancient ward, invigorated, no. No. Light headwear, int. Nope. Shrinking energy, refreshing, elemental aversion. So it's a second set of wizened shoes I have. Light headwear, strength. Light chest is not going to be very helpful. Medium footwear. Although if I wore a light chest, I could put on medium feet. I'm not a huge fan of that combination. It's just, I don't think it's all that effective. Light footwear. That's medium. That's dex or strength. Chef gloves. So sorry for the kind of boring stream here this morning, folks. Corrupted Ward. I don't mean it to be that way. It's unfortunately just kind of happening that I need to go through gear for at least a few minutes. This one's got Freedom and Shirking 4 now. That's a nice purple piece right there. That's really nice. Freedom, Ancient Ward, Resilient. I need to go through my gear here and get my war build together and then practice with it. Refreshing, Resilient. I have tons of those. I'm also late to the party this morning. My apologies. I was sick. I still do not feel 100%, but through the miracle of modern pharmaceuticals, I'm here on the air. Broadcasting my, live casting my, my sniffles. Anyway, so we're going through. See, that's got crit, that's strength. We're going through gear here. I'm looking for my focus gear. I'm trying to put together a different war build. I've been slotted as an AoE healer. So I want to run Beacon, Sacred Ground, and Splash of Light. So I'm looking for some combination of the gear I own that I can put together to achieve what I want to achieve without buying anything. Because I'm a cheapskate. However, I may not have it available in my inventory, similar to yesterday when I was putting together a... Ah, there's another light head. Look, that's a good piece. Elemental Aversion, Refreshing Evasion, Invigorated. I got some decent gear, you know. Refreshing Evasion, Resilient Light. I'm really not complaining. I don't think any of this is focus. No. No. It's all my dex gear. Int. Con. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I don't have any Shrinking Fort. Int. Con int. Con. I've got to have some focus gear. Purity of Light. Splash of Light. Well, what do you know? Allies with a debuff remove the splash of light are healed for 46% of my weapon damage. Okay, so I have some boots with Purity of Light. What boots am I currently wearing? These are really nice PvP boots. Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad. That's so bad. Ugh. So I've got Purity of Light, but it's got... oh, yeah. Ancient Ward. Oh my god. Really? Is that all I have that has Splash of Light? Ay, ay, ay. We may be buying. Ladies and germs, we may be buying something. Well, we keep looking. On focus, resilient, corrupted ward, indestructible, light glove, elemental aversion, con empowering breaker, a heavy, light corrupted ward. Oi, 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 oi. Shrinking fort, resilient. Ooh, okay. I'm just going to reset here so I don't get timed out. Valor hold is where we are at. Oh, let's look and reek. I don't think I have any light gear here at all. No, no, nope. Everfall. It's all my strength gear. No. There's nothing here. Let's check Morningdale. There's a whole laundry list of stuff in Morningdale. Refreshing region light. Good. Those are all minor stuff. Heavy. Heavy, 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 heavy. Medium int. Nullifying Oblivion. I have Nullifying Oblivion on. No, I don't. Oh, look at that. It's what it's diminishing orb. This is a medium chest with nullifying oblivion. I definitely want nullifying oblivion. Because that's part of the war build. Resilient, empowering breaker. This is just a lot of stuff I've just collected. But it doesn't really have much in the way of... Why am I even keeping this? Con focus with energizing evade shot? Oh my god, salvage that. There's not much point in that. And this one's got... Oh my, why am I saving that? Wait, some of the choices I made early in my gaming career with New World were not the brightest. Looking at some of the gear and thinking, yeah, why do you have that? There's accelerating Light's Embrace on some boots. I'm not using Light's Embrace. No, I'm using Splash of Light. Okay. Nothing at Monarch's Bluffs. Nothing, I'm sure, at the Fen. Although I have a lot of focus gear here. Ancient, this is all my Ancient Ward gear. Not running Divine Embrace. There's Diminishing Orb. But I think I have Diminishing Orb on... Yeah, I do. On the tools, so I don't need it there. This is Divine Embrace, which I'm not running. Refreshing Evasion, Lost Ward. Strength, Strength, Strength. Con. Let's see. Medium Footwear Dex. Medium Chest Wear. Refreshing Evasion. Ancient Ward. No. Strength. No, folks. Refreshing Ward. Purity of Light. Okay, I am running Splash of Light. So right now we have Purity of Light on these feet, which I hate. Freedom, Critical Retribution, and Refreshing. This one has Refreshing Ward, Purity of Light, Lost Ward. But it's got the Purity of Light. It's got the Purity of Light perk. Is it better than the footwear? The footwear gives me elemental of... It's basically a two-perker. Elemental Aversion and Purity of Light. The hat gives me Purity of Light and Refreshing Ward. And a Refreshing Ward is not that good for a healer. If we're hit 4 times, we're basically dead. Oh, I'm just not liking any of these combinations. I might have to spend the money for the big... I might have to spend the big bucks. Or buy 2 perk gear. And just live with a 2 perker. Oh, the decisions, the decisions, the decisions. I know this is not very fun to watch, folks. I'm sorry. Too bad, too. If I was using Orb, I'd get that nice perk. Oh, decisions, decisions, decisions. The things that we go through to prep for war. Well, I'll tell you this much. Based on the last war, now that let me rethink this a minute, because based on the last war, I spent so much time evading and not a lot of time healing. I really didn't. I did basically zero damage. I could not stand and cast ever, really. I mean, I did a couple times, but it was minuscule. In 30 minutes, I might have actually like put out light and heavy attacks for a total of 2 minutes out of 30. I was literally running around. I was casting Sacred Ground. I was casting Splash of Light, and then I get killed. That it was that fast. So I'm wondering if I'm trying to decide, is it more important to have the PvP perks, shirking fortification, shirking heals? Is that more important, or is it more important to have the healing perks? It's a tough call. Thanks, Anna. Yeah, I need to do that. I used to do that until I started being cheap. Yeah, keeping all the ward gear in Greatcleave. Yeah, that's a great idea. And then I started to get cheap, and I looked at my gear as I have been doing today, and I said to myself, well, I've got this ancient ward gear, and I want the perk, right? Like, here's Purity of Light, this light headwear. It's got Refreshing Ward, which is kind of useless to a healer, but it's got Purity of Light buff, but it's also got Lost Ward. So that's my Lost Ward gear that I use when I run the Barnacles and Black Powder expedition, but it also happens to be useful for it has other uses. So then I start pulling stuff apart like this and mixing it all together, and then it all gets spread across the universe. And it's my own, obviously my own lack of organization. It has nothing to do with the ability of the gear or et cetera, et cetera. It's all my cheapness, and I don't want to go spend 10 or 20K on a really nice piece and then just set it aside and put it in a box and say, yes, this is my lost gear. Don't touch. Don't ruin, don't split up the set. Leave it all right there. I'm not that disciplined. I've never been that disciplined. Okay. Anyway, so back to the question at hand. Back to the question at hand. Oh, it's a tough decision. I'd love to find a good medium ground between survivability and awesome healing. But truth be told, I think I could have run that entire war in purple gear, and it would have made a hill of beans difference, because when I was caught, I was dead. There was no shirking, there was no evading, there was no nothing. If I was caught by anybody, I was dead, period, done. So if I'm going to be running Void Gauntlet, because part of my job is going to be setting down Oblivions and doing AoE heals, I want the healing perks. I mean, literally, I want both. Of course I want both. Tough call. Well, I'll tell you what, we've got really good PvP gear, so we're sitting pretty well with that. I have a nice pair of gloves. I have a really nice chest piece. Shirking heals, refreshing evasion, resilient. Shirking heals, refreshing, resilient. I mean, it's good stuff. So I kind of prefer not to touch that. I'm really going to kind of stay away from that. So what we're going to do is go shopping a little bit here. Since I don't have anything in inventory that fits the bill, I'm not going to shop here, though. Let's shop in a green zone. Let's see. How about we go over to the... I hate the fen. I hate shopping in the fen. Let's go to Reekwater. We're going to do a little shopping, and then we're going to have to run some dungeons to get some shards, because all of the gear I buy is going to be 600. Let's spend a little coin. Why not? I can spend some of my cooldowns. Excuse me. I can sell some of my cooldowns. If need be. Yeah, good idea. I really prefer not to mess around with my ward gear. Because, like I said, it does get split up. And I'm pretty unorganized. And sometimes the expeditions kind of come about rather quickly. You know, people will jump on, and people in the company will jump on and say, oh, hey, we're going to go run an M10 whatever. We need a healer. Come heal for us. And I'll say, okay. And then I'll spend 8 minutes looking for my lost ward gear. Or my corrupted ward gear. Yeah, it's really not fair to my company mates to do that. Make everybody wait. You know, I don't like doing that. All right, so I want at least one piece with Purity of Light, because I don't really have any armor with Purity of Light. So let's filter. And let's see if we can get that piece first. I hear something in the kitchen that's not normal, so I'm going to pop out there and take a look at what the popping sound is here in just a second. So this got Freedom Empowering Breaker. When my attacks are blocked, gain a stack of Empower. My attacks are pretty much never blocked. So it gives me Purity of Light and Freedom, which is really a 2-perker. For 10k coin. What do these give me? Corruption Resistance? No. What do these give me? Elemental Aversion and Invigorated. Yeah, those are good. They're definitely worth 30. What do these give me? Purity of Light, Physical Aversion, Empowering Breaker. Well, you know, physical aversion is useful. Because I definitely get ranged all the time. Both by bow and by musket. In the last war, it was mostly musket. Those muskets were just slamming. So really, if I had 5 pieces with physical aversion, I'd probably last a lot longer in a war situation. So that's actually pretty good. Nobody blocks my attack. So this is basically a 2-perker, but the price is right. Let's look at this. This is heavy. I can't run heavy. Are these light gloves? These are light gloves. I might pick these up. This is a good deal. I'm going to take another look at these in a minute. How about these? These are light. I'm going to try not to make the mistake I made yesterday. So this says Freedom and Purity of Light with Empowering Breaker. Once again, Empowering Breaker is basically useless. Freedom is handy. So those are definitely a possibility as a 2-perker. They're a little high in price. Oh, 42k. What do you get for 42k? You get Elemental Aversion, Purity of Light, and Empowering Breaker. No way. No way. In fact, those are exactly the same as... Basically exactly the same as these up here. For 6k. And they're trying to get 42k out of it. So maybe I should just get these. Anyway, I know it's there. It's not going to go anywhere. There aren't that many healers that are going to be doing this. I can also run Con In. I can also have a little bit of an int in there. It's not going to hurt anything. since I'm running a void gauntlet, and part of my job will be to lay down heals, or not heals, but Orb of Decay and Oblivion. So I got Purity of Light on this. Resilient and Invigorated. Ooh, that's nice. That is really nice. Boy, it's only 5K too. Yeah, because I definitely get Weaken, Disease, Exhaust, and Rend. I get a lot of that from the muskets and the bows. If they're using Poison Arrow, and if they have plagued crits on the musket, I get disease all the time. Now, granted, I do have a piece of jewelry that has Purifying Toast. So when I drink a regen potion, even if it's a level 1 or level 2 regen potion, that buff goes, or that debuff goes away. So I have that. However, I also get multiple debuffs. So this might be a really good pair of boots to have to get me the Purity of Light. Oh, they're heavy. Ah, no wonder they're so cheap. They're heavy. Damn. Damn, that explains it. I can't run heavy. It's such a detriment to the team. 73, buddy. How's it going? Oh, hello. M6CEB in the house from Twitch, from all the way across the pond. Good. Not too bad. I started the stream a little late today. My daughter gave me her cold. So the head is just blah, but through the power of modern pharmaceuticals, I'm feeling a little better. A little bit better. We've got some decongestants and some antihistamines and a little of this and a little of that, and here I am. Better late than never. Short stream today, though, only 6 hours, 10 a.m. local time to 4 p.m. this afternoon. It's a little bit short, a little bit stuffy, but other than that, we're okay. We're shopping. I've been tagged by the company. I'm a healer, and of course, and I heal in the last war I was a healer, but I'm going to be AoE heals plus Void Gauntlet. So I'm looking for some gear that's going to give me a couple of more life staff perks for AoE heals. I don't usually heal AoE. All AoE heals, which means broadcast. Like, I'm not targeting one person, I'm targeting a group of people. Critical Retribution's not that important. Physical Aversion is. So this is basically a 2-perker, but it's medium. Yeah, that's why it's so cheap. I really need light. Indestructible Angry Earthward? No. So I'm going to spend some coin on some gear here for sure. Purity of Light. No, that's got Ancient Ward. I don't want that. Vigor, Refreshing Ward, Purity of Light. That's basically a 1-perker because it's just awful. Refreshing Ward is not that great for a healer. I get hit more than 4 times. I'm dead. Focus. What are these gloves? Vigor, Purity of Light, Resilient. That's pretty good. Those are nice. They're light. That's not bad at all. That would be a nice set of gloves too. 20K. That's actually not bad price-wise. But we keep looking. Boots, these are probably heavy. Yeah, they're heavy. I'm trying to look for deals too. I don't want to spend a ton of money on this stuff for war because I just don't use it that often. I mean, granted, I use it in OPR and I enjoy OPR, but I don't want to heal OPR forever. I kind of like running a build. I put it together yesterday. Oh, let's see. We're working on your crafting skills. 183 fishing. Very nice. 150 for engineering. That's a big one. And weaponsmithing. Wow. 110 furnishing. Nice. Good deal. Yes, I can go medium boots, gloves, and the rest light. Yeah. Yep, could do that. Certainly. I don't know. There's something about having a medium chest with the light helmet, light pants, light gloves, light boots that gives me more armor protection. The armor protection numbers are higher with a medium chest than they are with 2 other medium pieces. But I might have to. It's, if that's where the deal is. Because like I said, I don't want to spend a ton of money on that stuff. In fact, let's do that. Let's experiment with that. That's an excellent idea. Let me take a look. I really don't want to get rid of this chest piece, though. That's so good. Shirking heals, refreshing evasion, resilient. I mean, this is like a best-in-slot piece. However, it is not focus, it's con. You know, this is my main PvP medium chest gear piece. But I might have to move around a little. Might have to substitute. All right, let's see what we have. Here's another medium piece with int. Let's see, that's heavy. I don't want to go heavy. What do I have in stock? it's like I'm shopping in the retail shop. What do you have in stock, sir or ma'am? Let's see, that's a medium chest piece. I think I left all my light pieces. Freedom Resilient Corrupted Ward in my lockers, though. I think I might have to go with, go take a look. Freedom Resilient Corrupted Ward. A lot of this is my ward gear. Refreshing Ward, Resilient Corrupted Ward. Yeah, this is a lot of this. I have to go in my storage chest and see. That's Dex. Lightfoot Ward Dex. So I have things mixed in here. Dex, medium light ward con, nullifying oblivion. Okay, well, let's go take a look. Let's go put your theory to practice with what I have in my storage before I go buying anything. Because I know I've got some medium gloves that are pretty damn good in storage. And I have some medium boots that are pretty good too that might actually have the perk on it that we need. It's unfortunate that I can't search my inventory by perk. That's really annoying. I can't tell you how annoying that is. I would just love to be able to, you know, say without a... Okay, well, this one's got mending protection. I'm not using orb, though. I want to use... I prefer to use beacon. This one has refreshing evasion. Oh, it's corrupted ward, and it's light, which is okay. We wanted to see about light chest. Right, gotcha on that one. All right, fortifying sacred ground. I already have that on my... Here's a light, though. That's int. Heavy head. No, can't do heavy. So we're looking for basically medium and light gear. Any medium and light gear with focus perks. Any medium light gear with focus perks. So that's what we're looking at here. Basically anything, or even all con. It can be con as long as it has a perk on it. And then we'll just mix and match with what we have. Here's focus, light, freedom, corruption, resistance. That's medium, but boom, that's heavy. This is light, but no, that's strength. Medium, focus, con, corrupted ward, mighty gavel. I don't even know why I kept those. They're ridiculous. A sacred ground I already have. That's heavy, heavy. Medium, corrupted, resistant, resilience. We're gonna go through this. Heavy, no. No, light, refreshing, divine embrace. I'm not using divine embrace for this build. Light in, actually in a fireball, no. No, and no. All right, takes care of that. Let's look at Brightwood real quick. I don't think I have much of anything in Brightwood. I think I already pulled it all out. Con int, con, that's heavy. This is light strength, medium, con focus, diminishing ward, blight resistance, angry earth ward. No. Not any use at all. Medium glove, refreshing resilient. Fortifying sacred ground, no. Light headwear, ancient ward, invigorated, no. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. That's in con, doesn't have any perks. Light footwear, it's awesome shoes. Just fantastic. I got some good gear. You know, I did buy that helmet yesterday that was medium, and I think it had, or the headwear that was medium, I think it had Vicious Beacon, right? So I got the beacon perk, plus it's refreshing resilient, so I could put that on. And then we'd have to have a light chest. Right? So we'd have to have a light chest that was focus. That's all concoctor's gear. I think I have a light chest in here. Didn't I look one? I know I did. I know I had a light chest in here. This is all headwear. That's a light glove. We were looking for other medium stuff, though. Con, resilient, lost ward. I think I had one. A lot of jewelry in here, too. Light glove. Light legs. Boy, I got too much gear. But it's so much fun. I love this part of the game. You know, it's slow for streaming. Sorry. It's not exciting to watch. But for me, It's so much fun. I love looking through and trying to piece together. There's a light chest where focus. Look at that. Elemental Aversion, Shirking Fort, Refreshing. Oh, that is such a good chest piece. I could use that. I could run medium head, light chest. I could do like a medium boot or something. I think I have the other perk that I want. But this headwear takes care of beacon. And the Sacred Ground, Fortifying Sacred Ground, is on my life staff. The last one I need is Splash of Light. And I could either go with this light footwear, which has Elemental Aversion and Ancient Ward, so it's basically useless. Ancient Ward's useless, but Elemental Aversion and Purity of Light is good, and it's light footwear. Nice collection of gear, gathering and making coin is what I enjoy. Yeah. I don't mind making coin. It doesn't, and you and I have talked about this before. The coin to me is like here or there. This stuff to me is more fun. Piecing together, using what I have in the best way possible for multiple functions. If I can make it work for OPR, expeditions, wars, general running around the world, that's kind of the fun part. All right, so if we use this for Vicious Beacon, we use this for our chest piece. The glove I'm going to leave. And I thought I had... Didn't I have boots with Splash of Light? It's Orb of Protection, which I'm not using. God, it hurts my soul not to use some of the stuff that I have for war because it's so good in PvP. I mean, it's such good PvP gear. So I'm looking for. All right, so I've got Beacon Sacred. I'm looking for my Splash of Light. Now I know I had a piece I just had in here that had this Splash of Light perk. Did it not? Gracious Blade. Shirking Fort Resilient. Shirking Fort Resilient. Freedom Resilient Corrupted Ward. Where is it? No. I know it's here. I just have to find it. Skinning Luck. Yeah, let's go with Skinning Luck. Cool. Refreshing Radiant Freedom. Ah, it's so good. Ancient Ward. Enfeebling Maelstrom. No. Vigor. Ancient Ward. Where'd it go? Leeching Flurry. Striking Fort, Resilient Freedom. Oh. Version, Refreshing Evasion, Corrupted Ward. So, you know, a little bit of drool coming out of the corner of my mouth here with some of this gear. Evasion, Resilient. So it appears that I don't have. I not have anything with Splash of Light? Refreshing Freedom is Resilient. No, it's heavy. Shrinking Fort, Vigor, and Refreshing. Oh my god, this is so good. I think maybe Divine Embrace. No. Heavy. No. Sacred Ground. No. Where did it go? I swore I had it. Didn't I have it? Mending Protection. That's Orb of Protection. I need my Splash of Light gear. Corrupted Ward. Refreshing. Ancient Ward, Purity of Light. That's it. That's the one. The footwear. So I could actually go with medium boots. And I know I don't have anything else in inventory. So we could go with either pants or boots that have the Splash of Light perk. And they can be medium. And we could still maintain our light spirit. We're so spirited. We're so lighthearted spirits. You're back. Yep. Okay. And we want Purity of Light. That's the last perk that we want and need. And we can actually buy those really inexpensive. There was a set of really inexpensive pants, I think. Is that what did we say we could buy? Yeah, either legs or boots. All right, so either legs or boots only. I'm pretty sure there were some that were like really inexpensive because they were medium. Oh, not these. Resilient, purity of light, and shrinking fort. Well, 75k. Yeah, I think that's about right. Oh, these are heavy. I can't run heavy. Purity of light, lost ward, indestructible. No. No, no. Oh, these are 50k. Woo, buddy. Seem to be a lot of gloves with purity of light. But not much in the way of the booties. Or the pants. Purity of light, physical aversion, refreshing. Oh. Those are so good. Wow. Those are so good. They've got refreshing. Oh, and they're 25. That's a fantastic price. I think you could get 75k for those pants. Were they heavy? No, they're light. Holy Moses. Wow. That's an amazing price. I think that's way more than fair. These are heavy. That's why they're so cheap. Striking fort, purity of light, blight resistance. It's too bad. That's too bad. Well, maybe we get 2 perkers then, I guess. Freedom, purity of light. Just get some 2 perker. Purity of light and invigorated. I mean, it's only 3k. It's not too bad. But really, if we're going to buy something, we might as well buy the best. The best we can get our hands on, anyway. Let's take another quick look at what we have here on gloves. Do we have anything special on gloves? They're only my BIS gloves, but I also have BIS pants I can put on, too. These medium legs are awesome. So I could put these on. We can have a medium head, a light chest, light glove, medium legs, and light boots. I've got a really nice set of light footwear, too. They're just the bomb for PvP. So we could have this setup. This setup gives us Vicious Beacon. And then all we need is the gloves with Splash of Light. There are a lot of gloves on the market, so we might get a better deal on gloves with that perk that we want, Purity of Light. In light. So yeah, for 6k, that's a fantastic set of gloves. Just fantastic. The Freedom, Purity of Light, Empowering Breaker. Purity of Light, Physical Aversion. That's what I want. Empowering Breaker. 6k. I mean, that's just so reasonable. That's such a reasonable price for a pair of gloves. Without any doubt at all. These are Resilient and Vigor. This is nice for 20k. These are great. Purity of Light, Resilient, and Vigor. That's a more than fair price for those gloves. That's not bad. Purity of Light, Refreshing, Empowering Breaker. Now my things are never blocked, but it's basically a 2-perker. It's basically Purity of Light and Refreshing. Purity of Light, Resilient. I think that's it. So what do we get? What do we get? Freedom is nice. Freedom is very nice. Purity of Light. So these are basically 2 perkers, though. Because the Empowering Breaker is kind of a wasted perk. We might as well get some. If we're going to buy 3 perks, we might as well get 3 perks we can use. So Elemental Aversion, I can use. No, not that much. Physical Aversion is more important, and Purity of Light is important. So that's 6,000 coin, which is really quite reasonable. So do I want Freedom for 3K more, or do I want Physical Aversion? I want Physical Aversion. Because those damn muskets. This is basically a 2-perker for 6K. Not bad, all things considered. Yeah, Empowering Breaker is just useless for... Really, it is just... Sorry, it's useless. Our, that's a hat. Is there any way I can get 3? So here's Resilient, Purity of Light, Vigor. It's not... I think I'm going to go ahead and spend the money on that. And they're light, too. They are light. Now, does that work with my build? What does that give me? Medium headwear, light chest, we'll have light gloves, medium legs, and light feet. Yeah, that works with the build. Alright, we're going to go ahead and spend the coin on the good stuff. We're going to go ahead and spend the coin on the good stuff here. This pair right here. Vigor, Purity of Light, and Resilient. There we go. 20K. Let's lock them. Equip them. Now I got to get shards. Now I need about 80 bajillion shards to bring up 2 pieces of armor up to 620. My jewelry is already up at, well, this piece isn't actually. This Keeper's Pendant is not up high. So I need about 80 bajillion shards right now. So, just FYI. I have 13 orbs, and I haven't cast any of these. Let's cast these to get our... Oh, look at that! I got a legendary earring. Ooh, what's that all about? Healthy toast, refreshing toast, nimble. Oh my god, that's great. Dex. That is a beautiful Dex earring. Nimble and refreshing toast. Wow. That is a nice Dex earring. We're gonna definitely lock that up. That's not going into the salvage bin by any stretch. That's a really nice earring. Wow. Oh, look at this. And we got a legendary Void Gauntlet. What do we have here? Strength Con. Which is unfortunate. Why does it have strength? Plagued crits, shirking nature, refreshing rupture. Oh my god. That's Biss. Why the hell does it have strength on it? Oh, AGS. AGS, what are you doing? I mean, my heart sinks. It has the wonderful refreshing rupture perk. Essence rupture recharges 48% faster, which is practically instantaneous. Shirking nature. Great perk. Plagued crits, great perk. Strength. I know, it's getting fixed in just a few days. They're going to fix that. Oh, I got legendary pants. Well, look at this. My gosh, what do we have here? Int. Light int pants with vigor, shirking energy, and blight resistance. Yeah, So the blight resistance is probably, you know, kind of a throwaway, but I guess if you were doing PvE in, I don't know, Garden of Genesis expedition maybe, but aren't the Angry Earth? Yeah, they're strong against thrust and lightning. So I suppose if you were in an int build, and of course poison, right? I mean, poison is basically blight. So yeah, those are pretty good. Those are pretty good. I could probably incorporate that into a build maybe if I was spending a lot of time maybe farming in an area where the Angry Earth were hanging out, where there was a lot of blight. I'd be wearing those. So they're not the worst thing in the world. And then, you know, purple life staff, which is throwaway. Plagued crits on a life staff is kind of silly. There's not much point having plagued crits on a life staff. Well, I mean, it doesn't hurt, but it's kind of a wasted slot. All right, so we got some shards from our daily rolls here, 3,400 shards, which is, of course, not enough to do anything for anything, but it's a start. It's certainly a start. All right, I'm going to get rid of some of this junk. Those are actually pretty good. I'm going to save the pants. The other stuff, not so much. This I'm definitely going to save. This is a nice earring, for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. And then, of course, that stupid Void Gauntlet. I hate to salvage it, but it's just useless with the strength perk on it. Or the strength attribute, I should say. Strength is not a perk, it's an attribute. Healthy Toast, Refreshing Toast. I'll hang on to that for whatever it's worth. Refreshing Ward, Resilient, we'll just hang on to that. Okay. So let's start zooming things up here. We're going to leave these right where they are. We're going to try and upgrade these a little at a time. Let's see, can we get them to 610 with the shards that we have? Okay, we can get them both to 610. The lowest piece of jewelry is 660, although I could switch this out and get higher, but this is 612. Can we get everything to 612 with the shards that we have? Oops, 612. I think we can actually get up to 615, but we got to be careful here. I'm not going to do the math. I just like upgrading them a little at a time. All right, so that's 12, 12, 12. These are 23. These are 23, which is as high as we need to take them. At this point, this is 616. Can we get these to 16? Let's see. Let's go these to 13. This to 13. And we're going to have to run some expeditions because I need shards desperately. 13. All right, we'll keep that. So 13, everything is 16. Let's get this up to 15. Let's get this up to 15. And let's get this up to 15. Okay, good. Good, so we're making some progress here. Getting everything up, geared up. And we should have all three perks now. We've got, on our life staff, we have Fortifying Sacred Ground. We have Vicious Beacon, because we're running Beacon, Sacred Ground, and Splash of Light. So we've got Beacon on the headwear. We have a pretty good chest beast here. Elemental Aversion, Sharking Fort, Refreshing. On our gloves, we have Vigor, we have Purity of Light, which is the Splash of Light perk, and Resilient. On our legs, we have Shirking Heels, Refreshing, Evasion, and Resilient. And then on the footwear, we have Shirking Heels, Refreshing, and Resilient. So that's a pretty good setup, I would say. Let's see if we can go to 616 on all these. With what we have. All right, so that makes the jewelry. I don't know why I like the keepers. Why did I like this? I think it was the Purify perk. When you're hit below 50% health, you lose all debuffs. I liked that. I thought that was pretty good. All right, let's see if we can go to 617. All right, can we go to 618? Can we push it? 250 shards to go 1 point. 618. Can we do it? Oh, we get one more. 618. It's all we got left. What do we have left here? 700 shards left. So we can do 2 more pieces. 2 more pieces. Well, we can get 1 point on the headwear. And we can get 1 more point on the chest. And that'll be it. All right, we're down to 67 shards, so we can't upgrade anything else. But that's pretty good. We got it all up to 618, almost 620. I think 623 is what really matters. The difference between 623 and 625 is not huge, in my opinion. But that's just my opinion. Take it for what it's worth. I'm out of coffee, too. I need more coffee. More coffee. Oh, look at that. I learned a new recipe. Glazed bear with sauté vegetables. Nice. I didn't know recipes were legendary. Huh. New music. I don't really play much music. Black and Raven. Oh, I already learned that recipe. I could probably sell it, though. Already learned the furniture. Yeah, I think I could sell those too. So I still have 13 orbs left, so I could roll more and get more perks. But right now I'm thinking gems and then OPR. Where's my storage? Over here. Let's go run some OPR with our new build and see how it works. Let's go to Ebon Scale and get some Gemeroonies. What gems do I want? I have an Onyx, which is physical damage absorption. I've got 3 of those. I need at least 1 fire, really more ice. Ice damage. I really need more ice ward because there's so much ice. So much ice. For sure. Yeah, okay. And then we want to make sure in our Void Gauntlet that we're running Orb of Decay, which we are. And I don't think I'm going to use Scream and Blade. I think I'm going to run my War build. And the War build is going to be different. We're going to respec this. We definitely want... Definitely want Orb of Decay, the whole tree. We don't want Essence Rupture. We don't want Baleful Tether. Definitely want Mending Evasion. I don't want Scar. I definitely want Oblivion. Not really doing damage, but okay. So I guess what do I want as my third? Do I want Scream? Do I want Essence Rupture? Yeah, why not? I don't do heavy attacks, though. Let's do that. Yeah, why not? Let's give it a try. Alright. We got gems, we got stuff, we got whatever. Let's roll. Let's roll. We're gonna need mana pots like crazy. Because mana. We can use our cheap regens. Although we're gonna need a lot more of them. And we'll use our cheap gemstone dust, because really if we die, we're gonna die. So alright, so let's go. Enough messing about. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't do my attributes. We're going to run 150 con, so we have some health. Put the rest into focus. And then we'll eat some focus int food, which I think I have with me. Yeah, that's it right there. Got 31 of them. So. Can't move it in slot, which is kind of a pain. So, that's our focus int food. I don't know why I have these for. Well, this is int focus. I could do that too. So I have lots of food to eat. Got plenty of hearty meals to eat. I've got honing stones, which are kind of useless for a healer, but you know. All right, so we're rolling. Let's get an OPR and do some. What else was I going to do? I just had a thought, and I don't want it was fleeting. Oh, yeah, I want to turn off team heals. Okay. And they're off, so we're good. All right, let's do some healing. Super excited. Let's go. This is going to be our war build. We actually don't look too bad in our getup. It's noon already, huh? Wow. Been on for it took me 2 hours to figure all this business out. But it looks pretty good. And we've got what we need. We have Vicious Beacon, which is important. We've got a really good chest here. Elemental Aversion, Shirking Fort, Refreshing. We've got nice light gloves, Vigor, Purity of Light buff, which is good because we're running Splash of Light and we're running Beacon. So it's important to have Vicious Beacon. You can see those down here. Beacon, Splash of Light, Sacred Ground, all AoE. Let's go. Let's go. Plus the Void Gauntlet. And let's shoot for the moon, as they say. Let's go. Get another cup of coffee here in a minute. We'll go do some damage. There we go. OPR. OPR is popped. Here we go. Thank you for joining today. Let's see how many people we got. We got one person watching on Twitch. Thank you, viewer, for being here with Crude Mining today at the helm of the big ship we call New World. Streaming for your viewing pleasure, a little OPR as a healer in our war build. We just put this together. It's pretty bis, I would say. I have my personal opinion. I think with the food, yeah, that gives us a pretty good spread. Gives us plenty of focus. We don't quite make it to 50 int, but that's okay. 150 con, so we're kind of squishy. But I think we'll be all right. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This is fun, though. It's going to be fun. It's an all AoE heal build with some emphasis on the Void Gauntlet. I have a feeling in a war situation I'm going to be called upon to lay down some Oblivion. So that's going to be a big key. Will be to lay down the Oblivions, my friend. Shoot out my orbs and all that good stuff. In fact, before I even put down, I'm going to put down a Sacred Ground at the door. And then I'm going to lay down Oblivion, and I'm going to use my Harvest, or my Essence Rupture, and all that. So I'm going to be switching right over to my Void Gauntlet after I lay down the Sacred Ground. When I come in from the side here, we're going to lay down a Sacred Ground on the door, like that. We're going to switch. We're going to lay down an Oblivion. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. We're going to get out of the way and heal here a little bit. We're going to use this to get rid of the debuff. Then we're going to send out some projectiles while our abilities are cooling down. We're going to put in a beacon in there, so we got a beacon on this person. We're going to roll in here like this and do a Sacred Ground. So we have a Sacred to work in. We're going to do a Splash of Light. We'll switch over here. We're going to do this. We're going to put down an Oblivion. Send out that. And we're going to do a Harvest, an Essence Rupture here as soon as we could find our way. We're going to go back to heals for a moment since all of our abilities are now cool. We're going to move forward. We're going to give some... do some AoE heals down here. Do a little of this, just so people have somewhere to back up into in case they're getting in trouble. We're going to come back here. Put down this. Do this. Do that. Go back to heals. Put down a Sacred Ground. Give one of those there. Give one of these here, like that. Switch back. Do a little mana recovery. Come up here, and we're going to put down one of these. For the empowerment, I'm going to do one of those. Like that. I'm going to come over here with some heals. I'm going to give a little Sacred Ground action here. Do one of these here. Do a big heal here, like that. Switch back over and do a little mana recovery. Come up here with Oblivion. Do one of those. And I'm not close enough for my Essence Rupture. Let's see, can I get my Essence Rupture up here? There's the Void Essence stack. I'm going to switch back over here and do a Sacred Ground. Do a big area AoE heal. And come here, buddy. I'll give you a big heal. Right. I'm going to switch back over. These guys are just spawn trapped at this point. So let's go back to Star. Somebody's taking Star. So that's a good rotation. I'm really liking the way that worked out. We're going to do a little mana recovery while we run. There we go. Oop, somebody hit me. Who hit me? Oh, it's Attila de Hung. Oh, wow. Okay. We're going to kind of hide behind the tree here for a second. Give myself a little heal. Do a little, that didn't last very long. Wait for my teammates to come back in here. There's another healer. We got a couple healers with us. Got the old Sacred Grounds going on. We can take this point back fairly quickly. Everybody healed up. Yep, looks good. I'm going to switch back to my Void Gauntlet. We got the point. Alright, so let's head back. They've obviously backcapped us, which is a good play. I would have done the same. Excellent work by the team. He's rolling around. Yeah, we can definitely celebrate this one, but don't celebrate too early, boys and girls. I have definitely seen comebacks. I have seen in OPR. Alright, we're going to do this. Going to do one of these. Going to do that. We're going to come over here. Do this. I'm going to give a sacred ground on the door. Alright, I'm going to switch back over. We have a good number of healers here. It might be a good chance to use more of my Void Gauntlet. I can't reach that far anyway. Let's stay back on point. Or are we going to go up? I don't really know. I missed with that. They're just going to run around the ramparts, which is fine. Oh, got rended. They're gonna run away? Yeah, they're gonna run away. Probably a smart play. Ooh, wow. Okay. Missed. That worked out okay. Ooh. Wow. Alright, don't stand in the door. Don't stand in the door, apparently. Everybody a quick heal here. I'm going to give myself a fortify. A little mana recovery. Da 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 da. Up on the rocks. He, she. Yeah, they left. They were on the rocks. Not any longer. So that worked out pretty well. So what I was saying earlier before I was a little bit distracted with the OPR melee business kind of there in the middle, is that it's very easy for these to turn quickly. Damn, bud. What in the hell? Oh my god, I'm getting targeted by everything. See, this is what I'm talking about. What happens is that the enemy team that's losing badly gets dejected and they leave. Right? They leave OPR because there's no incentive to stay. There's no penalty for leaving. So they'll leave OPR. A couple of team members will leave OPR. And then others will sub in. Others that are waiting to join on OPR will join the match already in progress. And if you get good players that join late in a match, they can turn it around. And you see it happening right now. We were up 100 to like 20 or something. Now it's 348 to 162, and the enemy team has a lot of decks. They have at least three bows. Certainly 2 bows and a musket that they just killed me straight away. Very interesting. Oh, hello. Welcome back, M6. So that's what happens in these things. I'm telling people, they're all yelling like, oh, dancing around like, yeehaw, we're the best, blah, blah, blah. And then you end up with a couple of people that come in that are crack shots. And now suddenly you're not winning anymore. Now suddenly you're losing. It's very, very easy. It happens. It happens a lot. You think you're on the best team. Some other team members from the enemy team drop out. They're like, I don't want to be part of this. I'm getting crushed. I'm not going to get any points. I'm just going to leave. So they leave. And then some crack shots come in and bring the whole team right back to where, you know, back to an awesome team. It's amazing how it happens. I've seen it happen so many times. My keyboard's not responding to me all the time. It's really annoying. All right, well, we got that done, which is nice. So we got a little heals on everybody here. We are going to do a little harvest essence and get some of our mana back up. There we go. We're going to switch back here and do a quick heal. That worked out really well. The Nullifying Oblivion was perfect. Certainly the Orb of Decay worked really well to kind of remove some of those buffs. We like to see that. We're all kind of converging back on mid. Gonna give that guy that. We'll do that right there. I'm gonna put down the void. I'm gonna do a little healing. I'm gonna put out some attacks just because we can. Holy crap, I'm getting targeted. Alright, I'm going back inside. Oh, that's what it is. I was wondering what that was. It's the, it was that. That up there. Put this down here for the Empower. That out there. That missed. Oh. Where did that even come from? Holy Moses. Kind of prefer to stick... Where is that come... Oh, it's the rocks. Oh, it's the guy on the rocks. It's the rocks. It's the musket on the rocks. I can't reach him. Can I reach him with the Void Gauntlet? I don't think so. Nah, he's too far away. Well, I got rid of one debuff anyway. It's the musket. I was wondering where I was getting shot from. I'm like, what in the world? Something was going on there and I wasn't sure what it was. Whoa. What? Crush me. Where the heck did that come from? Boy. Boy. Gosh, look at all the sacred grounds. Beautiful. It's like a work of art on the point. These guys are getting hammered, though. You need some serious help up there. I need some serious help looking at things. Oh, the muskets. Muskets are just crushing. Yeah, I don't want to go that far. That's too far. Too far. Oh. Yeah, I'm getting munched. I'm going back. Run away. There's too much dex down here for sure. I missed my beacon. I just tickle him for 800 points, but you know what? It's void points, so I can stack. Plus it helps refresh my cooldowns. It's a little fun. Use some AoE heals and try and run away. Why can't I? My shift key is broken. Okay, now I get it. Ooh, I'm getting targeted hard. Oh, I'm gonna be dead here. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. No, I got killed. That was a good run. It didn't matter. Attila the Hun was coming after me anyway. I wouldn't have lasted very long there. I wouldn't have lasted very long there at all, so. Okay, no problem though. I'll take it. I think that's my first death this match. Let's see, is it? Yeah, no, 2 deaths. Dude, no kills, of course, but that's alright. We've got a good score going. I like this build. I think this is going to be a great build for war. I really do. I think the Oblivion is going to be effective. Of course, the Void Gauntlet is very potent in war. I think it's going to be a fantastic tool for debuffing the enemy and providing some support for my team. I'm really excited. Very excited. The only downside, well, it's light. It's a light build with 150 con, which means I'm squishy. It is hard for me to survive, and I do not have my personal... I can't reach that guy, can I? Nah. I do not have my personal Divine Embrace, which is my biggest heal for myself. I have to rely on Splash of Light. But not bad, considering also that some of my not all of my armor is even up to 620 yet. Gear score. You know, pump it all up to 625, you're talking about a different game. So, shards. I'm going to have to run some barnacles and black powder expeditions. So after a few OPRs, I'm going to run some expeditions to get some shards. I'm also going to check my PvP track. Gonna is not a word. Kind of like wanna. Wanna is not a word. Gonna is not a word. I want to assemble my Lost Ward gear for healing, and I am going to, not gonna, I'm going to put it all in a locker in a storage shed in one place, so I know where to find it. But I do have to take a quick peek at Discord, because apparently there's some stuff I gotta read. Let's see. Just I'm doing a little reading here on Discord. Got to read. I have to type something in here in just a minute. I'm just trying to think of how I want to phrase it. Let me do a quick note, just a quick note here to Texas. Do I have nullifying oblivion? What do I have on my void gauntlet? Sorry, I got to type out a quick note. I have on my void gauntlet. Diminishing orb. All right, so hopefully that'll work. And I'll be able to... All right, so... Okay. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I just had to do some company business. A little company chat, company business, company of whatever. All right, let's check our PvP. I think we already checked our PvP track. Let's get back into another OPR. We need to practice this pretty much all day today. You know what? While I'm waiting for this to pop, I'm going to grab some coffee. Let me get my stream up here. And yeah, I'm going to do the be right back thing. I'm going to grab some coffee. I'll leave that stream up, but I'm going to mute my microphone and get some, get a little, need a little caffeine. Like I don't have enough already, but. We are back. We are back. With some super sweet coffee. Absolutely drowning in sugar and creamer. Which is the way I want it. I'll probably lose all my teeth by the time I'm 60, but... I do love coffee. Get in the habit of brushing my teeth twice a day. I'm one of those sugar junkies, you know. I like... oh, look at that. Good timing. I really like the sugar. I like the flavored creamers, you know. So good. Definitely don't take it plain. Good. All right. Good deal. Okay. How's my food? I only have 7 minutes left on the food. I think I'm going to go ahead and eat. Yeah, I'll go ahead and eat. This is int focus. Yeah, sure, why not? It's not that really critical which one I use. If I get a little more focus or a little more int, the idea behind the Void Gauntlet is not really to do a lot of damage. I'm not, hitting for 3,000 crit or something. The point of the Void Gauntlet is to remove buffs from enemies and slow down their healing. Essence Rupture, Oblivion, Orb of Decay, all do more damage more related to removal of perks than anything else. Slowing down the enemy's ability to heal, removing buffs that they have, non-consumable buffs in certain circumstances. I mean, certainly not, I don't remove their weapon buffs or anything, but I do remove certain buffs with certain abilities. My God, I'm getting stunned out of everything here. There we go. Alright, we're going to have to run away. There's way too many. I have no stam. And I think I'm going to be dead here. Dead. I had no stamina left. I did too many dodge rolls, so I got kind of stuck out. But that's alright. That's alright. It's all part of learning. Clearly I was too close trying to lay down that Oblivion and stay too close to the action. So, no biggie. That's all part of the technique. The really big key for this is just to recall that under the best of circumstances, the Void Gauntlet is a secondary weapon. Primary will be healing. So in order to make that the priority, I can actually be back further. I may be too far back to use Oblivion, but that's okay. I could still use Essence Rupture. I can use my beacons. Splash of light. I could just take some time to do a few of these. And then just back up. Put one of these out there. Put a little Essence Rupture out there. Lay one of those down. Take myself a mana pot to rebuild. More heals. Like that. Do a little of these. Meoes, make sure I'm staying back from the action. Light and heavy attacks to make the cooldowns come faster. More beacons, and I put that on the wrong person. That person walked right in front of my beacon. That was not good. I really didn't want them to do that, but oh well. Gonna do a healing pulse like that. Switch to the Void Gauntlet. Do one of these, one of these, one of these. Like that. Give everybody a little boost. Boosty boost. Throw out a few light and heavy attacks. Yeah, let's get these guys off the ramparts here. They're really annoying. And our beacon's back up, so we're going to try and attach a beacon to... Now, see, it's, I wanted it to attach to somebody who was going in. Alright, so we got a Sacred Ground down. We're going to do a heal here. We're going to switch, do one of these, one of those. Do a little void action here. Wait for our cooldowns. There we go. Fair number of heals going on here, so... This is pretty good so far. We got a little bit of a comeback coming here. I missed all those shots. Alright, we got a good heal there. Let's switch here. Let's do one of these. I'm a little close. I'll back up. Move around on this side. That. So I'm helping the team, you know, as much as I can with the heals, and then I'm trying to get a little bit of debuff going here on the enemy as well. I'm going to move out of the way because I'm going to get killed. I got to run away, come back here to my team. Alright, I'm right in the thick of it. I don't want to be here. My goal is really not to die. I really don't want to die this time. I'd rather be... as healthy as I can be. Because in the wars, that was my biggest issue, is I was getting killed all the time. Now, granted, we were... You know, it was a tough war, don't get me wrong. Alright. I'm too close. What I'm going to do is just throw out a few attacks here just to get some points. Make sure I have my points. But I'm not going to spend a lot of time on it. Because I'd rather do... Yeah, there's nobody here to fight. None of our teammates are here to heal. They're all backed up. So that's okay. We'll just move out here. Give some heals out here. As best we can. I don't know why we're not fighting on the point, but... too close to the action again. I gotta back up. Wasn't a bad idea playing on point. I'm getting munched. Gotta get rid of my debuff. Oh, I'm way too close. Too close. Too close. Too close, too close, too close. Let's go back, Cap. Let's go mid. We gotta go to Baron. Yeah, couldn't catch. Couldn't get away from the spear and the hatchet. Yep. Which, no surprise, I don't have a rapier. So without a rapier to escape, it's kind of tricky. That's all right. All part of the experience. I'm going to go out this way so we can go to Baron. I don't want to go the other way. Although clearly we're losing this battle by a lot. 580 to 119, and they are zerging heavily. Heavily. So I'm going to try and work my way over here to Baron. The Baroness. Baroness Hain. I have to say that every single match. Baroness Hain. Although there's not much I can do, admittedly. As just a healer, I can do a little damage, but not much. I've tried to fight the Baroness, solo, and it usually doesn't work out for me. I'm not even doing any damage. Yeah, not much point. I don't know if they even know I'm here. Oh, there they are. Now they've twigged onto the fact I'm over here. Yeah. Game over. Not much we could do. Not much we could do. But that's alright. Got my shards. Got my ruby gypsum for the second one of the day. Got a pretty good score. 25-34. I'll take it. Considering we were on the losing team. Alright. Get our hands warmed up. I really need to go take some meds for my hands. I do have a little bit of pain in my mouse hand. Been gaming for a long time, and it doesn't surprise me that my hand doesn't work the way it used to. It's getting very tight. All the tendons and things are all tightening up, which is what happens with old age. Not that I'm old. Not by any stretch, but I'm old enough. Certainly that I have a little bit more of this tightening. We're going to play another match. Absolutely. We're going to be doing a lot of this today. I will be in multiple OPRs today. So just FYI, if you're tuning in or if you're watching this VOD later, Facebook, YouTube, etc., today is going to be OPRs. a lot like yesterday, although I'm not going to complain. I have a less salty attitude. Definitely less saltiness. And more excitement because this is the build that I'll be running in war, and I'm very excited about it. Really looking forward to all of the Void Gauntlet pieces coming together. I'm still kind of rubbing the sleep out of my eyes here. So how are things across the pond there, Mike 6? How are things on your side of the world? Hopefully good. It's Wednesday here. And a good one. Weather is absolutely lovely. It's about 65 degrees Fahrenheit. Sunny. We had thunderstorms come through last night. A front moved through, dropping the temperature considerably and giving us some much needed rain. However, with the bright sunshine, things are drying out. You can see the sun on my face here. Things are drying out considerably, which is quite nice. We actually had a fire warning or fire advisory up yesterday for our area from yesterday morning through last night about 7 p.m. We had not had rain in a couple of weeks, and there was a very dry wind from the south. It was very warm. It's about 75 degrees Fahrenheit, which is unusual for October. Well, not unusual, but warm for October. And the wind was ripping all day. So the National Weather Service put out a fire advisory for our area because it was so dry and it was so windy. So, luckily no fires, but a front did come through, gave us some thunderstorms, some rain, and certainly took away the fire risk. And now it's beautiful. It's cooler. Some high pressures moved in, crystal clear blue sky, light breeze, lower humidity. It's absolutely gorgeous outside. Really, really nice. Really, really nice. No complaints. So it's almost a shame to be inside. I kind of wish I could build an outdoor streaming studio. It seems kind of counterintuitive, as most, if not every streamer I've ever seen really streams from the inside. Because naturally this is where the electricity is. And of course the lower humidity. We certainly don't want our electronics to get ruined by humidity. However, today would be a day where I would be very happy taking out my equipment and setting it up on a table just to soak in a little sunshine, although it would make the screen hard to see. And I'd have to bring two computers out since I have one for streaming and then one for playing the game. I have to focus a little bit here. Okay. I missed the essence rupture, but... I'm going to do a few light and heavy attacks here to reduce my cooldowns. Switch over to my Void Gauntlet. And it helps. You know, every little bit helps. Ah, I missed the beacon. I'm going around this way because I'm going to get crushed. I'm going to get munched if I stay out there too much longer. That would be a bad thing, as they say. A very bad thing. I'm going to go back to mid and then to Baron. I think that's a fine plan. Let's go. Come on, team. We already have that point. Let's go back to mid. I'm doing no damage to that door. Okay. Make a sneaky Pete. Well, we don't really have... We really don't have to go to Baron at this point. Oh, I'm way too close. I'm way too close to this. I gotta run away. Way. Nope, he's gonna chase me. Yeah, I'm way too close to that business. I appreciate trying to use the Void Gauntlet as much as possible, but that's, that was not... There we go. Alright, so we got that down. Sacred Ground. Give a little beacon healing. Throw out a few of these. Do a splash. Boom. Big heals. Get out of the way of all the muskets and all the arrows, which are just... Okay, we got some in our back line. He's gonna be dead. Yeah, sorry, I can't heal you forever, buddy. Can I do it? Cannot do it. Still have 2 minutes 33. Oh, Lord Beezy! Hey! What's up, dude? What's happening, man? He doesn't care. He's gonna kill me anyway. That's alright. He's in my company. So, that's alright. I'll know next time I'll just hammer his ass. Too much fun. That's alright. I don't really consider that a death because It's Lord Beezy. He's in my company. We'll give him a stat for the board. He can get some stat padding going on there. It's 1 minute 50 to Baron. I'm going to start kind of heading over that way. And make my way. There's some action going on over here. If I can get there, I can throw a beacon out. Oh, there's a big old Zerg. I'm dead. Oh, they all came in together from the tunnel, and I did not escape. Nothing I could do at that point. I was dead, 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 dead. I had no chance. None of whatsoever. I don't even think we're going to win Baron. I think we kind of came out of the gate pretty strong, but now we're a little split up. Maybe we can regroup at Baron, but that was a good chunk of their team that was coming through the tunnel. And I would imagine they're on their way to Baron as well. Pretty much straight away. Why are they over here? I mean, that's like the weirdest thing. Why are they over here? Well, I'm going to Baron. Might get killed by the musket on the way, though. No, oh, we got it already. Okay. I'm curious. What do I hit with a heavy? Couldn't find out. I have no points in, there are very few points in int anyway, so. Missed. I hit with that. I'm going to stay back a little. A little too close to the action. I don't... Missed. don't like it. Missed. I don't know what my big... Can I land a heavy? How did I get a kill? Just kind of curious what my heavy attacks land for with a void at this low... With this little int. 538 non-crit, 716 non-crit, 686 non-crit. There's an awful lot of movement there that did not look natural. Who am I to say? Pretty much free cast at these guys. I don't know what I'm hitting for that distance. 792. Oh yeah, I'm not hitting for nothing without any more in the intelligence attribute, any more points in the intelligence attribute. Wow, that Void Essence barely made it out. These guys are just free casting up here. Alright, I'm tired of getting dinged by the arrows. There's just so much dex. They're just crushing us with the dex. I mean, I appreciate it, but look at all this free casting going up here. They're not even, nobody's even touching them. Nobody's even giving them the time of day. I mean, wow. Hi, Giz. Congratulations, your team has made a remarkable comeback. Gotta say. I'm gonna back up. I'm too close to the action here. It's tough. It's tough, 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 tough. Missed the beacon. There's nobody to heal. Yeah, they're pushing us right back. I gotta. Jeez, they're just crushing me. Oh, every time I heal, I'm getting hit by a musket. It's real. Oh, he's all the way on top of the. He's this player's all the way over here, like 180 million yards away. My heavens to mercy. Alright, I'm going in the fort. Try and play on the inside, baby. Woof. Tough beat. Oh, I'm way too close. Run. Run, young Padawan. Run. Run away. You are too close to the action, my son. The enemy team is now caught up. And they're beating on our doors. In order to frustrate us more. Well, we do have some good healers here, though. I gotta tell you what, man, they're healing up a storm. Seem to be doing something. Ba-da-ba-da. Ooh, I got a kill. Where did that musket go that was up on the ramparts? He or she was absolutely destroying me a few minutes ago. Where'd it go? Baron, maybe? Baron? Yeah, it could be Baron. Let's go to Baron. Maybe the musket went over here. That musket player was slaying. Slaying, doing huge damage. 2 shots almost killed me. And I have 11,500 health. And that musket just about killed me. Got the void essence on him. Try not to waste my beacon too much, because beacon is very potent, and I really want it to attach to an enemy, because the enemy then carries the beacon. Ah, see, I missed it. Oops, I'm hitting the tree here. Yep, couldn't get away from the flamethrower there from Lord Beezy. Ah, Lord Beezy. My company mate. I see you there. That's okay. Good stuff, though. We locked their score. It's a fun one. This is very... Oh, it's tied. Is it? Yeah. Very close to being tied. 696, 699 to 696. Who shot the arrow? Who are these guys? Oh, they're trying to do the... I'm a better shot than you, buddy. You may kill me, but... Stand on my sacred ground to get a heal for a minute. Missed. I missed with the essence rupture. Unfortunately. God, he hit for like 5,000. Man, those bows. Jeez. Wow. I mean, that's like some potent business right there. That's potent business. You're hitting for 5,000. Jeez, easy. Well, let's go where we could do the most good, and that is where the bulk of our team is. Oh, I'm stuck under the stairs. Nice. Nope. Too much hammer. Too much hammer stun. Couldn't get out of the stun. I shouldn't have been in there anyway, but it was fun. That's alright. I enjoyed that bit. Certainly a very, very viable war build, which is kind of the I'm sorry. Be easy. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all right. It's all's fair in love and war, man. It's all good. All good. I just saw your comment. I was paying attention to the OPR, not paying attention to my chat. Well, thanks for watching, and no worries. No worries. It's all part of it. You're really smacking with the fire staff. It's really working for you. I actually slotted, I think I have 3 ice gems in my gear because ice is more prevalent for me, which makes me a little bit more weaker to the fire. So, good stuff. Good stuff. No apology needed. It's OPR. It's fun. This is my new war build. This is my war healing build. It's all AoE heals with the addition of Oblivion on the Void Gauntlet, so I can pop up and do one of these. I can do one of those. Put down the Sacred Ground. Oh, and I got killed. Oh, I got fired. I got, oh, that was the fire staff that has the invisible flame. Which is fun. I shouldn't have been in there anyway. I'm in light gear. So. But please, no apologies. No apology needed. It's all good. I've had way too much coffee, not enough sleep. A raging head cold. I'm going to blame it all on the head cold. My daughter, God bless her, gave me this sickness, this illness. And I love her dearly, you know? And I thank her every day. In fact, I thanked her profusely this morning for giving me this cold. Oh, gosh. So I'm on a lot of meds. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I got killed because I'm on a lot of meds. That's so silly. None of that is true. None of that is true. I made it all up. I do have a head cold. That part is true. So I'm a little... My eyes are watering and it's a little hard to do things, but... Not the fault... Oh my god, I got munched by the range. Absolutely crushed me. 3 shots, 4 shots, I'm done. Yep, Orichalcum musket. Got killed by the musket. That is the bane of any healer. So now I just have to focus on maintaining cover while trying to do the best heals I can. Hiding behind rocks usually works pretty well for me. The ranged can't get me. It's alright, Beezy. It's alright. No problem. Oh, in fact, you know, while I'm here... I'm gonna get you on Twitch. Because I know I want to do. I think you're on. Now, is it 3 Ys or 2? I forget. Let's look for 3. It's 3. 3 Ys. Okay, you got 3 Ys. There we go. Oh, I gotcha. I think that's you. Delirium, right? Is that right? Yep. Cool. All right, I gave you the follow. For what it's worth. Get killed, get a follow. Actually, I could make that a theme for a channel day, right? Kill me. Comment in Twitch chat and get a follow. For what it's worth, we could do follow exchanges. Kill crude mining in OPR on the Olympus server. And get a follow. How about oh, they won, and they won. The team came back and crushed us. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Well, there you go. Not bad. 17th place, 6,500 points. Almost 6,600, and I kind of stopped playing at the end. This part's not too great. 2 kills, 6 deaths, but as a healer, you die a lot. That's kind of the nature of the business. That's funny. I could literally make that a theme. I could make that a theme. I could say, I'd kill crude mining, get a follow on Twitch or YouTube or Facebook because I stream on all 3, so why not? Isn't that fun? Oh, and my food ran out too. My food buffs went away. I think. Yeah. They went away at the end. Let's see. What do we get here? Solemn Cowl. Light headwear. I have this already. Refreshing Resilient. No. I actually want the orb. The orb. Go ahead. We'll get in the, group with Lord Beezy. And Von Dark. I see them in there too. Awesome. Okay, so I'm in with a couple of my mates from the company. Always fun. Which means Lord Beezy won't kill me anymore. I'm going to switch over and chat with them for a minute. You folks on... you folks on the stream will not be able to hear Discord. I will, but you can't. I'm going to leave just a quick note here. All right, I'm going to switch my keyboard back over. Let's get into OPR again. Wow, that was quick. I wasn't expecting it to pop that fast. I'm not even in chatting with the group. There's my group. Hi. No sweat. No apology needed. It's all right. It's all good. That's all right. It's all right. I thought, it's funny. I followed you on Twitch, and I was saying on stream, I'm streaming now, of course. I said, maybe I'll make this a thing. Kill crude mining in OPR. Get a follow. Get a follow. Yeah. Oh, too funny. That flamethrower is killer, though. Oh my God. That is vicious. Yeah. Well, it worked. No. Not at all. I just put together my healing war build, or my war healing build, I should say. I spent a little coin. I've got all AoE heals and Void Gauntlet perks. I am, yeah. I didn't watch the videos. I didn't have time to do that yet, but right. And I'm on the list as an AoE healer. Yep. Nope, I checked it. That's why I built it. Because I was always a targeted healer. Always. Yeah? Yeah, I gotta back out here for a minute. There's a little too much action in there. But I'll put down a sacred ground here on the middle of the point. Yep, right in the middle of the point here. I'm gonna go up on the ramparts here. Too many. I'm outside. I'm dead. Mm-hmm. Oh, instead of an armor perk? Mm-hmm. So what are some good tips, Von Dark, that you picked up from the videos? Mm-hmm. We're getting pushed right back here. Ooh, Lord Beezy, I don't know if I can heal you through that, buddy. I saw you. I was like, oh, I did. Yes, you were. Yeah, unfortunately. A little too much. Push ourselves back down here. Well, I'll tell you, that's one area where I'm definitely lacking is potions. Yeah. I mean, me? 72K. Well, for one set, sure. But it's not like I have 72K on me all the time. It took me 4 weeks to get to this point. Yep. I'm a little, damn. Spear. Oh boy, I just spawned in on point. No, it's not. Okay, we're okay. Now you can spawn in on point. A lot of activity here. All kinds of fun. My goodness. Where are we headed? Mid? Got a group of people here heading that direction. Yeah. We don't even have 100 kills. Not much going on here. Yeah. Lots of healers. Tons of heals on this midpoint. But nobody's going on the ramparts to get these guys off the top. Oh, they just stand up there. Meteor shower. Need to concentrate on finding one of the tanks on the enemy team and attaching my beacon to them. Makes for a more effective heal. Are they behind? Oh, they're behind us. Yeah. There's more range coming in behind me, just FYI. I gotta pick up some more. I gotta craft up some more. Some more, what's the word I'm looking for there? Regen potions. No. We've been cranking on him forever. Tap batting at this point. Not the game. Okay. Sure. I gotta make some potions. Yes. However, the regen potions work with purifying toast to remove debuffs. So I craft up a bunch of level 2 regen potions, and I can remove debuffs from myself because of the perk on my jewelry. It's called Purifying Toast. Because I don't need level 5. I mean, it's cheaper. Cheaper for me to craft them. And I don't really need the regen all that badly. I mean, it helps, but, you know, usually with me... Oh, here's some. I got some in my inventory. In my case, it's really, with a healer, I'm either alive or I'm dead. You know, it's, I mean, regens, it removes a debuff, but I have to be moving. I have to be on the move. It doesn't really, like, regen doesn't save my life. Let's put it that way. It's not a lifesaver like something like an oak flesh bomb or, you know, gemstone dust, something along those lines. And of course, the health pots I use are all tier 5. But the regen potions don't really... There's not enough bang for the buck. Yeah, I've got a lot of hiss off, that's for sure. Mm-hmm. Yep, people do it. They want that instant gold. Yeah, bots do it too, yeah. You're right. They really don't care about the price. They just want to move it. They go in quantity, not by price. Sweet. Okay, I'm going to pop over here then. I put together some more pots and see what I've got. I have so much Arcana to use up. I have so much. Do 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 do. How much do I have the mana potions? I think I have some of those. I want to take a look for those. All right. Okay, so I'm going to be looking for some stuff. Well, so I have plenty of food. I'm all right on food. Venison, stuffed venison, tender. Maybe I'll go cook up some more just to have it. Although 48, you know, it's not. I get actually. You know what? I got to take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom. Alrighty. I'm back. Back. Here we are, back in business. A little food action going on. Oh, they did. Where'd they go? AFK. Okay, well. Alright, I guess I'll just talk to my chat then. Hello, chat. Do I have anybody watching? Watch me eat? Yeah, I saw one person. One person watching on Twitch. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate that. I'm going to be kind of eating and... I'm sorry. I didn't catch what you said. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I found some good stuff on the PvP track. Most of what I bought, not most, but for certain builds, I have quite a bit on the PvP track that I bought. But yeah, you're right. You got to be kind of picky about it. No, but it does offer named items, and those named items you can make legendary by with shards. Yeah. Yep. General rule of thumb when it comes to named items 99.9% of the time do not say of the something. So if you look at the title of a piece of armor and it says leather boots of the nomad, not legendary, not scalable. If you see something that says reinforced tainted hat of the sage, that will not turn legendary. If you see a named item that says something like Bergen's Gaze or Drag Attack, or I'm looking at my own inventory, you know, it doesn't have of the in the name, it's probably going to go legendary. And of course, you can check online, but it weeds out a lot of the other stuff. If it says of the ranger, of the this, of the something, chances are good. What's that? Well, you could buy things that were crafted legendary. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Hmm. Um, Good question. I, I- I've used it. I'm not really much of a bruiser, but I use it occasionally. I find it hard to hit because like you said, the windup is so long. It's hard to connect with it, I find. But I'm not the best bruiser. I think you could be. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Sorry, I'm eating on stream. I'm sorry, were you asking me a question? My primary role? I'm a healer. With Life Staff, Void Gauntlet. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, I'm eating. I'm trying to speak in between bites. Well, it depends on the situation. If it's an expedition, then it's a mix of AoE heals and point heals or target heals, individual heals like Divine Embrace. If it's a war, I'm slotted as an AoE healer with the Void Gauntlet backup. So I'm doing AoE heals, which are area heals. And then using the Void Gauntlet to lay down Oblivion and Orb of Decay and Essence Rupture. So it kind of depends. Depends on the situation. But I can do all of it. For individual heals, yes. Mm-hmm. Yep. For AoE heals, I just, well, it kind of depends. In expeditions, even for the AoE heals, like Fortifying Sacred Ground, I'll use the team list in order to be able to point the Sacred Ground on the tank, which is critical for expeditions. In war, if I'm a point healer or an individual healer, then yeah, all through the list. Sometimes I don't even see where they are. I just know I'm casting it on them. Mm-hmm. All right, well, we're working. I'm eating, so sorry to my stream. You're going to see me chewing on stream here. A little bit eating my lunch. But that's all right. That's part and parcel of the whole streaming experience. Going to eat on stream. Make sure I keep my stream going here until 4 o'clock Central Standard Time this afternoon. At which time I will get off in the stream. I might be back on tonight. We'll see. I gotta make some more infused Alkahest. I can make 10 more just with what's in my inventory. I know I have a lot more of this stuff around. For sure. Do a quick few of these. Just to add them to our inventory. Excuse me. All right. Good enough for now. I'm going to dive back into another OPR while I'm eating. Even though it's hard to eat and play OPR at the same time, that's what I'm going to do. Got to keep going. Got to keep practicing with this build. Have to get good. Get good, as they say. Well, I got a minute. I'm going to grab a drink. I'll be right back. All right, here we go. Okay. We're eating and eating our lunch. Better late than never. Cat. My cat is right below my feet. Right below my desk here by my feet. And I have to be very careful because I don't want to roll my chair. My office chair is wheels. And I'm not keen on rolling it and accidentally, like, hitting her tail or something. So I have to be a little careful with what I'm doing. Good. OPR looks like it's going to pop here any moment. There it goes. Boom. Let's go. Let's do some OPR. And eat some lunch at the same time. Always fun. Enough clicks for the win is what we got going on right now. We're losing mid. We should probably head back that way. Take a sacred ground. I'm going back to mid. We're going to shoehorn our way back here. See what we can do. We have to go to Baron and man, like we got 4 minutes till Baron. I really want to solo. Try and take this back solo. I think is a bad idea. I mean, I could try and see if I can come in here, but ugh. Yeah, I got no chance at that one. I didn't even pop my gemstone dust. I said at the beginning I didn't want to go inside, and I should have listened to myself. I definitely should have listened to myself. It's alright. We'll take mid. I'll give us some support at mid, and then we'll run over to Baroness. And we will visit the Baroness Hain for the 5th time today. Or more. Might be a lot. I need to practice this build for the war. Although we don't have one scheduled yet, I'm sure we will. If not, it won't be before the update. I don't think we can get one in before the update. So, after the update. Company will push a territory. Don't know which one. We will see. Oof, these guys are on the push. I'm going back inside. I'm going to heal from in here. Yeah, there's Zergan. I don't think we're going to win this one. I don't think we're going to win this battle. This might even take the war away from us. I'm just going to zip out here. Do a little external healing. Too many sword hits. Couldn't get away. Too much sword action there. That was slowed. So we will go over to Baroness Hane and see if we can do a little damage. Do a little bit of healing. Etc., etc., etc. Do a little healing there. Excuse me. Missed. Missed with the essence rupture. Get rid of that little burn there. A minor inconvenience, I must admit. Minor. I have to go up on top here because there's just too much. Mixed with it. Nope, couldn't get my gemstone dust off quick enough. That's alright. What are you gonna do? Tried to run, but only walked. Got slowed. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm chewing. Do not want to be rude. But I'm also kind of hungry, so I would like to eat sometime. My cat leave? My cat left. I can... Oh, posture check. The Slouchmeister General is me. Holy Lord Almighty. Well, there's nobody to heal there. Oh my god, our whole team's gone. No, I am not a front point person. I'm not going to take on the whole team. Sorry. Nope, too many people. Not enough time to run. Got killed by the hatchet, I think. Looked like a hatchet. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Keen and penetrating backstab. I don't know if I'd like that perk on a hatchet. Quite, truth be told. But then again, I don't play a lot of hatchets, so kudos. Although that was quite easy. All that person had to do was like come in sideways and hit me once. Doesn't take a lot of skill to do that. I'm kind of curious why we're triple capped, and yet our score is so high. It's a little weird. Seemed a little strange. They seem to take mid pretty handily. Couldn't take a pot. Wouldn't let me take a pot. I was too stunned. Too stun locked. I tried to pot, tried to gemstone dust too. That didn't work. All right. Although, not bad. Certainly going to win this one. And the build is working really well. I don't think there's anything I would change at this point. Well, I mean, maybe I might change Essence Rupture for Scream. But I'll tell you, Essence Rupture's got a lot of kick to it. Doesn't look like it. It doesn't have big fancy graphics with it, but it does a lot of work. In matches like this, it does a lot of work. I'm out of... Oh, no. I'm out. Stuck, frozen, screamed. Yeah, dead. That's the only unfortunate part about this build is that I don't have my rapier. So I cannot escape with a rapier. Only minor downside. And it's minor. I mean, it means I get killed more often, but... Okay. But we got victory, so... We got those sweet shards. That's a pretty good score. I would like to see it a little higher. But I have Splash of Light. I didn't have a full group. If I had a full group of... Sorry. Hold on. Sorry. If I had a full group of 5 in OPR, my numbers would be higher. I heal for more with 5. Which is a good thing. Only having 3. The other thing I could do in OPR is I could switch over from Splash of Light to Orb of Protection. I could run all AoEs. I could have Orb, Beacon, and Splash and Sacred Ground. That probably would net me more score, a higher score. I'm a sucker for gear. I love the gear, man. What can I say? I love the gear. I love buying gear. It's so much fun. Let's try that. I mean, I know I don't have the perk on my armor, but let's see if we have a higher score. We change out to all AoE. So that would be Sacred Ground. It would be beacon and orb. Let's try that. Oh wait, everything's completely AoE. That'll be fun. Let's try that. I love doing stuff like this. Too much fun. Too much fun. I'm gonna put my plate over here. Get that out of the way, get my glass of water. I definitely don't drink enough water during the day, so this is pretty important that I do this. Oh, you know, I never turned on my phone. There we go, turn my ringer on. I know it's a little annoying to hear it on stream, but... All right. Let's try this. Try this build. This will be fun. All completely AoE. No team heals whatsoever. All AoE. Fun stuff. All right. Here we go. Let's see who's watching. Who do we have watching here? Looks like we have one viewer still in Twitch. Thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate it. Happy Wednesday. I'm very excited to be here today because it's a new war build day. Yay! A new build for the healing. And I love new builds. Today is new build day. Today is the day that I put together the set for war, an AoE heal set, not normally with Orb of Protection. I'll have Splash of Light inserted in there, however. Very excited to have the war build. Excuse me 1 second. Okay, go. Right. Okay, so now we're just waiting for OPR to pulp. Oh, why not? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Aha. It's oh, it's harvesting something. I think you get it through was it hemp? Ah, yeah. Talking about squirming vines. Yeah, I can take a look at, well, sounds good. Me too. I'm looking. Mountain Monarch's Bluff. I thought I had at least some. Wow. I don't have any. Maybe I'm spelling it wrong. Yeah, I gotta dive in an OPR. Yes. Yeah. Well, I put together a new build. Oh, thank you. It's tough. I miss having the rapier because I can't really escape with a void gauntlet, but the void gauntlet is doing some serious work. As long as I get my positioning correct, it's it's really potent. Yeah. You betcha. Yeah, I don't armor, so I don't get armoring packages. Maybe that explains why I don't have any. Since I'm not an armorer. How in the world did I just get killed with a 596 Void Gauntlet? Oh, something's wrong there. I don't know. That was weird. Very strange. I was in an ice shower, but I've got 2 ice gems in. And I wasn't really taking much damage at all. I put down my own Void. And then I got insta-killed by a level 596 Void Gauntlet. It was very strange. Maybe there was something I didn't see, like a firebomb at the same time or something that didn't... Something that just didn't register, perhaps. Who is targeting me? Oh, the bows and the musket. Okay. Getting targeted by a musket, so I'm going to leave that area, hide behind a rock, and do my healing from back here. We don't have a shadow of a chance in this game anyway. Just gonna hide back here and do a few heals. That's the best I can do. We are spawn trapped. I go this way. Oh, here's all the muskets. They're hiding behind us. Well, I might as well stand here. I don't stand a chance. 3 muskets behind me. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Dead. Dead, dead, dead. Insta-dead. I may not even barely made my 500 points. It's starting to get sweaty. Well, it is 2:45 server time, so or Central Standard Time, which is 3:45 server time. So all the sweaties are coming on now. Yep, we had quite a pleasant morning with a lot of matches that were very well balanced. I mean, competitive, but it's not looking that way now. Score is 900 to 38. Is this a strength build? Okay. I might have some pieces too. Let me take a quick look here and see if I have pieces that meet that description. Right, so the only heavy pieces are going to be the chest and the helmet. All right, let's see. I'm still looking through my stuff. See if I can come up with something. So much of my stuff is BOP. Really makes it tough to give it away. Impossible, actually. Yep. Gray, did you say the footwear you're looking for is medium or heavy for your feet? Okay. I got a pair of heavy boots, but that's not going to help you. Do-do-do-do-do. I can in a few. I can in a few minutes. Right now, I'm looking through my gear to try and find some parts for Gray. I got a light glove that's pretty good, but you're not running light gloves, right, Gray? Okay. Do do do. Do 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 do. It's really tough. One more shed to look through. Nope, sorry, Gray. I don't have anything. Yeah, you're welcome. The only thing I found that was even close is a heavy set of boots, but really they weren't anything special, so I wouldn't even just stick with what you got and either roll it or maybe buy it, I guess. I'm not sure. All right, first light, right? We're going to first light? Okay. I'm going to come down to first light here and help out with a little of the PvP action. Is it raining? I gotta bring my dog in. Be right back. see. Let's get some missions.
I salute you, fellow marauder. We will never give up the fight. And in the end, we will emerge victorious.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. That's the worst. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, right. All right. Excuse me. Little hitch in my get along there. I should have stayed outside. I'm gonna grab this couple of these missions, get these done. There was some PvP, open world PvP at the fort, but I guess that's not happening now. So, no biggie. Got to do our 2 daily missions anyway. Might as well take advantage of this. Get her done. Grab 2 more chests. We'll head back to the settlement, hopefully safely. What? We're gonna go work our way down this way. Be kind of careful though. Yep, that's pretty high on the nerd scale. Mm. Perfect. Nice.
I salute you, fellow marauder. We will never give up the fight, and in the end, we will emerge victorious.
I'm going to jump into one more OPR. All right, stream. I'm going to dive into one more OPR. We're kind of wrapping up into the last half hour or so of the stream. I need a drink of water. I'm going to go grab that. I'll be right back. Looks like our OPR is going to pop here any second. I do believe our OPR is going to pop. All right, let's see. Okay, so we'll dive into one more OPR. Let's go. Rock and roll. Here we go. Let's buff up. Why not? Let's use everything. Why not? Last one of the day. At least last one for now. Probably will end up doing a few later this evening. I'm sure I'll get back into some OPRs later. And then run some expeditions as I need some shards for this gear set. So some folks are looking for M10. Something. But first, one more go at OPR. OPR. The mighty OPR. Yeah, well. Hatchet. Once again, my shift key is not working properly, so half of the issues I have with rolling around and trying to roll is because I'm pressing my shift key on the keyboard and it's not working. And shift is my dodge roll. So it looks like absolutely I have to get a new keyboard. It's to the point where it's so intermittent. Can't get away. Nope, can't get away. Cannot escape the hatchet. As soon as the hatchet comes out, I'm dead. That's the only problem with this build, is that there's absolutely no escape. No escape mechanism whatsoever, so I gotta be really careful what I'm doing. It's okay. That's what it's built for, though. You know, I'm built to go in, put down the heals, do the debuffs, and if I get killed, I get killed. If I escape, I escape. That's kind of the nature of it. It means I'm going to die a lot, but if I can get the heals and stuff on people, then that makes it worth it. Not much I can do. I only have 2 dodge rolls. Let's say I have 3 pieces of jewelry with, I forget what the perk is, stamina or super fort or something. I don't know what. Looks like we took the point. Looks like the rest of our team might be spawn camping. We need to do a few more heals to reach 500. Might be enough to do it right there, actually. I think that's probably enough to get me my 500 points. Yep, got my 500. I shall be satisfied with that. Oops, hit my microphone. This one's almost over, boys and girls. It's 3:32. Might have a chance for a second run. Barely got my 500 points. What a runaway. Holy maloney. 955 to 31 at the moment. Glad I'm on the winning team. Although if I wasn't, I could probably get my points a lot faster. I'm so thirsty today. Well, the wind is ripping out here. It is a very breezy Midwestern day. We're supposed to get some rain coming in. I can see why. Turned from a beautiful blue sky day into absolutely overcast. 100% overcast, a cold wind. And we're supposed to get rain in half an hour. So lots of fun. Let's see if we can get one more in. One more OPR before we call it a day. Call it a stream, call it whatever. Get off and I don't know, I might keep playing, we'll see. Might come back on after dinner. I was supposed to do a little bit of work with my daughter and clearing out one of my buildings that I own. Clearing out some stuff, but I don't know. I don't own an enclosed trailer. I don't think with this wind and with the rain on the way that we're going to be doing much moving today. Some boxes and some gear I need to move from one place to another, but ugh. It's not looking very nice outside. It's looking pretty ugly. It went from a beautiful day to very ugly within a span of about 3 hours. From bright blue sunny skies to not bright blue sunny skies now. Overcast and just a lot of wind. I don't even think I need to rebuff. I think we're already there. So. Ooh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Little yawn. Kids should be coming home soon. Ugh. Excuse me. Can't stop yawning. Wow. I'm a little bit more tired than I thought I was. I was not feeling well at all. My daughter gave me the head cold, so I'm coughing and my nose is running and whatnot through the miracle of modern pharmaceuticals. However, I am feeling a little better. I think it's catching up with me. Might have to go rest a little bit. Well, we'll see if we're on the winning side this time. Can't really say at this point what it's going to be. That guy went right out of the way. You can tell already there's a significant number of folks who are coming around for a back cap. So... we have at least one musket player maybe up on the rocks. Hard to say. That one guy is way up there. And firing off those beacons kind of low. Need to work on bringing them up a little bit. Firing them into the ground. Of course, I'm kind of getting tired right now. But I've been fighting, I've been firing the beacons and things into the ground, which is just not very helpful. I'd rather attach them to a player, especially an enemy player. And especially in a Zerg. I'm going to go join my group because I don't feel safe within... I just wasted that one. Looks like everybody's going to go to mid. We going to mid? Yeah, we're going to fall back. I'm going to follow Sensei Thug here. Oh. Well, we don't need to go to Baron. I guess we go to mid. See if we can clean up mid. Probably fight on the road a little bit more. We already got mid. More road fighting. Looks like they're pushing down. Missed the Sacred. Wanted to put the Sacred out there, and I didn't. I missed. Missed all of that. Somebody is really targeting me hard. It's extraordinarily annoying. These guys don't really need healing right now, so I'm not going to bother. I will give them some empower, though. Nope, they don't need it. Hello. Oops, I'm muted. I'm muted in channel. Hello. Too much juice. I definitely should not have gone back into on point on that one, but that's alright. It is what it is. It is what it is. I don't really mind. This is going to be a long OPR and I'm going to get plenty of points. So, already have 1,300 points and we're not even really 300 points in for the rest of the team damage, so... Yeah, Star sounds good. I didn't realize you were in here, Ice. I'm sorry. Ah, okay. Yeah. It's been kind of back and forth. You know, it's the score doesn't really reflect, I think, the... Yeah, they're doing okay. It's good competition. The last one I was in, our team won 1,000 to 70. so one-sided, it was ridiculous. Mm-hmm. Oops. Oh, I got killed. Huh. I wasn't expecting that. I thought I was pretty well protected. Ice Gauntlet? Yep. She got me. Oh, Baron. Yeah, good idea. Everybody's fighting on the rocks. Come on, people, go to Baron. Nope, I'm dead. I gave 2 rolls and I was out. Out of stamina. Just like that. That's all we got. I think I'm going to go to mid. Just because there were 8 enemies at Baron, and I'm not going back there just to get killed again. Okay. Hello. Insta-killed. Bow and fire staff. Thank you. I'm gonna go get some bread. Super. Thank you. diamond. Alright. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Back with ya. It's a close match. Nice to see one. Last OPR of the day. Well, not of the day, but of the stream for me. I'm sure I'll get on and play tonight, but last OPR of the stream for me, and this is a nice close one. It's kind of good to see. Not one-sided at all. Good battle on point here. This might be it for me. A lot of heals here in the middle, boys and girls. Lots of healing going on. Need some help on the ramparts for sure, though. Good job taking mid. I don't know if I'd necessarily push at this point, but... I guess if that's what they want to do, they can. We kind of forgot about Baron, though, unfortunately. So our score is locked, so... yeah, that's just, you know... not the best thing in the world. Ooh, I got the kill. I like to see that. Get a little ting-ting every once in a while. Essence Rupture missed. That's a really tough one to hit. Got a very narrow hitbox. Very narrow hitbox. Hard to hit. I don't have a lot of tankiness going on back here. I don't know. I think everybody ran back to mid. That's where I'm going to go, back to mid. We're losing. I got the kill. That's great. I love killing a tank as a healer. I didn't do any of the work, but you know, I got the credit. This guy threw a trap in here. I get rid of the trap. Look, mid. Still losing. I think not catching Baron really hurt us quite a bit. Nice try. Nice job. Ooh, that hit hard. Got 3-shotted with one poison arrow and I'm done. Wow. I didn't really expect to get killed that quickly. You betcha. But that's what happened. Oh, my food ran out, that's why. I'm not gonna eat any more food though. This is almost over, and I'm right at the end of the stream, so I'm not kind of keen on doing too much more. I don't want to waste another meal for 5 minutes. Not worth it. A pretty good score. He's just running pot forever. I don't think you'll ever get this guy. Or girl. Could be a girl. This player, I don't think you can ever kill the player. Those super squishy, or not squishy, but the ones that have the unlimited stamina to run around forever. Ooh, got that. I didn't get the kill, but that's all right. I'd like the assist, please. All right, time for me to go. I always wait too long to get out of the action, and that's too long. Throwing every heal I got. That's all I got. Hey, there we go. Got the victory. Yay. That was a fun game. That's better. We got 6,400 points. That's a good score for me. 23rd place, which isn't the best, but that point total's pretty good. No doubt about it. All right, boys and girls. Well, that's it for me. Ooh, nice stream today. I'd like to thank everybody for coming by. Thank everybody that stopped in and watched for a little while, that commented. Please leave a like, follow, subscribe, hit the notification bell, all of the fun stuff, both YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook, as always. Really, really appreciate the company. Crude Mining signing off for the day. We'll be back tomorrow, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, 10 o'clock server time, for another stream. About 7 hours tomorrow. So looking forward to it. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. I hope the rest of your day goes very well. Or your evening if you're overseas. So this is Crude Mining, leaving the big ship, New World until tomorrow. Thank you so much for joining.